Oh, bloody webcam is just frozen, and yeah, that's not working. Let me just get rid of that pissing thing. Ah. Right. How we doing? I have installed a different like texture mod thing. Can't remember what it's called, but it's a different one. Oh, display settings, refresh rate 60 Hz. Thank you. There we go. Right, Thieves Guild. Right, let's have a wanderer over there. Don't think it's actually done anything with these. Can't really get a close look. So you have to wait and see. But I do spy a dragon. With that saber cat I just spied. Right, it's charged. I'm gonna guess I don't have the soul gems. But I should have. There's a big boy there.
Oh.
Right, let's get to Whiterun and then we'll take a carriage up to Windhelm. Frozen in a paralysis state. Is it you slaughter fish? No, it wasn't Mudcraft. No. Oh, I wanted to put those away. I wonder if I could knock it over. God, I'm such a child. Such a child. What have we got here? Ooh, gold.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Well, you're getting annoying already. Butterfly, 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 where's that butterfly? Doo-doo. Be interesting to see what this looks like at night. With like these campfires and everything. I won't attack you if you don't attack me. Yeah, I'm not attacking you, am I? But you're attacking Mule, I assume, yes. Why couldn't you just let them be? Wait, there's another giant somewhere. There he is underneath there. Can I shift you? It's your own fault for bloody attacking them. Ooh, saber cat. Yoink. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Thank you.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
It's not funny. Really not funny. Do, 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 do. Oh, Kajitis, are you here? Ah, that seems like it might be an issue. No. Let's just wait until it goes dark. See if we can see any.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I'm gonna try and see if I could see the thingy camp. No, you can't. You can just about see the smoke over the top. So we don't need to do anything here. I just want to go up to Windhelm. But I want to be nosy and just see if I can see anything. And you can see that off in the distance. No, I can't get up onto there. And if there's one over there. Right, Windhelm. Getting sidetracked by looking at scenery.
We can take. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold is the
Climb and back and we'll
only
be off.
place I haven't been yet. That's the wrong button.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Heat.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Cod. Don't want cod. So there's a thingy down there, but I need the claw from the shop in Winterhold. Oh, you want to go, Mr. Wolf? You want to go? You dead. Oh, dead. Excuse me, dead bunny there. Yeah, these are things, aren't they? Ming 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 ming. Is that yeah. Who are you trying to fight? Well done, Mule. He was running away from me.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter. But I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If he want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut.
That includes you. You say take the lead, but you need to open
They
this
say
door.
that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I haven't said anything, have I?
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Cock. Bit more. There we go.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I want to punch you in the face. Has she not come in? No, I don't think she would she? Because,
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia that all of the traps.
you said to... I watched out for the thingy. Shh. Oh, balls. Please. Move.
Must you keep stopping? This shouldn't take long. Making this too easy! What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide. Your life is mine! Is that the best you can do? Out of my way! Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Come on, let's see what you do then.
Best you can do. You mean nothing.
You're not really doing much damage to him, am you?
Making this too easy.
Carry on. I'm just gonna look around here. Because he still hasn't killed him. Oh, excuse me. Have you killed him yet? Well done. Where's, oh, there it is.
Who's there? Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't believe you're into any of them.
Did you say don't walk into any of them? I'm going to walk into every single one of them.
I'll spit on your corpse. Hardly a challenge.
You didn't really do anything, did you, you penis?
Something.
Bastard. Where am you?
I've killed legions like you.
There's the way over there.
I've killed legions like
Oh, the stairs. Ooh.
Must you keep stopping?
Yeah. Oh no! Did that... What happened? Did it get destroyed? Oh, that's really annoying. So that would have been something to give to Thingy, wouldn't it? What's his face, Devon? Oh well. Oh, excuse me.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past. Who's there? I'll spit on your corpse. What was that? The best you can do. How disappointing.
Just chews through charges. No, see if you can get anything back off these. Oh, it's so much fun when they die in paralysis positions. Oh, bollocks.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. Your end is near. That wasn't a fight.
So why are you not taking any damage? Oh, is that Dragon Priest? Testes. What word we got here?
So it begins. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
You're such a bellend. Uh-oh.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Cut off the head and they've got no chance of coming back. Simple.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Right.
Remember, speak
He
only
quickly
to
replies his
me.
message.
Trust no one else.
Alright, come on. Don't know what's causing that. North. We're finally going to Winterhold. Have a little dance. Make a love, get down tonight. Right, let's... I mean, that's close by as well. That is... That's over there.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'll kill you!
Where's your dagger? There it is. Oh, I'll take that.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Oh, another treasure map. Do a little dance and make a little love. Get down tonight. Ah. Come here. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Well, I might as well go down to this thingy now. I will take all that, thank you very much. Take it, that's out of charge. Hi-ya! Doop.
Where are you?
Time to what? End this? I think I will.
You're a fool to fight me.
I'll kill you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look up what's causing that. Cause it's gonna be really annoying. Back. Underwater looks very pretty. Really pretty. Especially in this light. I gotta go there as well at some point. Oh, excuse me. It's such a pain to get up there. Oh, my back. Oh. Come on, we can work our way up here. Can't see a pissing thing though. I've actually lost the college. Sitting that's the bridge just there. Just there. And then we were 10 feet and I would have been able to see it. Winter hole finally discovered.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? Aye.
But it's worth a try. How come you're in
What's your
Winterhold?
business here in
My pa says
Winterhold?
people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Racist much?
You lost?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
I don't... You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell. Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that.
My father wanted me to
I've
follow
heard
his
rumors
footsteps
of
as
the
a
resting
hunter,
place of the
but I
helm
set
of
my
Winterhold.
aspirations a bit higher.
The very
Never
same
complained.
helm that Jarl Hansa
miss
wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
Our courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Safe travels.
Right.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out. and
I'll
then
sell just
slowly-
about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in
It
mind.
was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it.
Yes, yes. Can I help you with anything else?
This is why
Carlia. Then she's finally found it.
Come on in.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I say, you didn't hear any loud
He was a
noises.
dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Palmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. It should be on my table. Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact. That's right. College of Interval, just north of town. Hard to miss. I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. He doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some. All right then.
I'll sell just about anything.
I don't
if it's
deal with
worth
any
my
college
time.
applicants
Keep
these
that in
days,
mind,
so
will you?
don't bother asking. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. All right then.
I've
Right.
never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
The mages don't let us go in the
Ranmir beg a
college.
drink from you yet?
They said it's
That's
not
gold
safe.
wasted, friend. He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Stubborn.
Until next time.
I'm just trying to have a quiet... Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready. Calm down there, friend. I'll pay. Tell Harren that she'll have her gold. Yeah.
Just say the word if you... Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
Oh, an ebony bow.
See ya.
I'll take an ebony bow. That will fit some coin.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Whoa. What's the magic?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. I look forward to it. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
It just looks so odd, standing here like this, with a tail sticking out. That's good, mate.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Yeah, okay, come on.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Come on, woman!
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Her quarters are in the Hall of Countenance, but she could be anywhere on the grounds. She's the Master Wizard here. Archmage Aaron may be in charge, but Mirabelle runs the place. You do well to remember that. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
My mother was a strong woman.
Yes.
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcadium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on my
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Okay, come on, I'm waiting for you.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Piss off.
I'm disappointed.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I had hoped your scholars would be on.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Right behind you.
I would really miss traveling like this.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Yes. Let's just wait for us to... Is she still walking? Yes. Oh! God! Come on! Ah! Why?
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over.
Do I have one on here now?
Is just opposite.
What does it come under?
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
I've used all mine.
Now, cast the ward spell. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Oh, that's not too expensive, actually.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? No, I suppose we haven't. Brelina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. I'd better get going.
Right, no, that's not on there yet. Right, that's up there, and the other one was down here somewhere? And we gotta go all the way over to here. There is one of the amulet pieces there. Where would the oh yeah. Oh, there's the other one. I do want to carry on with the Thieves Guild stuff. But before we go anywhere, let's head in here. Oh, he's a penis. is everyone?
I remember it at first.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's
When I
absolutely
drew
necessary.
Green Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor. When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No one else here. I need to find all of the people to talk to. Maybe it won't start until we've done the thing at Salthal. Oh, I've learnt off you. Nope, that's not the stairs. Ooh, these all gems.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some enchanting. You could do the pickup for me if you want. All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client. Until next time.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, I know where I do want to look. I'm going to speak to... No, that's the wrong one. I want to go to the library.
Restoration is a perfectly You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. Take a look.
I don't really think I have. Anything valuable to sell. Right, I can sell you the ebony bar, there we go.
Alright then.
Oh, I do want to go in here, don't I?
You can see me? But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. I see.
Oh, damn it.
The magical energies underneath the college still require purification. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
Alright, before I do any more, I'm going to go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's go.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Right, let's finally beat this. I can take that.
Somebody help!
This should be good.
What a waste.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Fight well.
You can get the key for that. See if there's anything else we can pick up while we are here.
What? You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Now if you'll excuse me.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Well, let's read those books that I bought. Oh, crap. Oh, bloody hell. That looks like it's something on the banks between looking at the bridge. Oh, have I read everything? Yes. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put a number. As 7. Hang on, I'm going number 6. Oak flesh I'm not using anymore. Right, let's have a look. Right, we need to... Oh, I'm just going to travel over there because there's no thingy.
fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem. What is it?
We speak to him, but we're going to have to break into his thingy, if memory serves correct.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Right.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
And we're in. I didn't waste the lockpick. It says empty. Is it up here?
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely.
What was that?
Dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam lamp.
Help! In here!
Is someone there?
I cannot.
Don't know why I need multiple keys, but I'm a hoarder.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Back up! I need some help in here! What was
That the best you can do? You're as good as dead.
Do your worst!
Your end draws near.
I cannot like this!
I submit. Sovngarde awaits you.
Over here! Hurry!
Think you can take me?
You can't beat me! I cannot best you!
Ah. Only paper, charcoal. Red there.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique.
Oh, cock. Cockity cock, 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 cock.
Do you imagine?
probably could have used what's it called, whirlwind sprint. Right. No, I can't get over. Oh, you bastard.
Intruder! Help!
Right. I can just take that. Bastard. 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 Oh, cocking out. Ooh, stone of Baron's Eye. Well, excuse me. Is it back to Winterhold now? Yeah. Let's go and get the carriage. Thank you.
City of Mar... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh dear, once was a hero
King
named
Ragnar, the lady who came riding to a white man from old Orixay.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Oh, that's very kind.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
And I'm proud to call it home.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Hey.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
She started itching.
The mages don't let us go in the college.
Starting to build up
Master
again.
says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Right.
Gods. Dragon! Everyone, inside, now!
Where? Oh yeah. Oh, these are thingy ones now, aren't they? Is it revered?
My money's on the big one. Yeah.
Enough! This ends now!
Enough! Someone's being attacked!
Yeah!
Excuse me.
Die, dragon!
You're gonna have to land soon.
My money's on the big one.
They're down. I never would have believed it if I hadn't. My own eyes.
Something's happening.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
All set. Let's go.
It's really dead then? Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Hey, you mix potions, right? If those white-robed gods can take down the dragon, so can we.
You just helped. Right, we need to get down. Not to Funky Town, but to Riften. We'll stop on the way here. Oh, I just looked at that bloody book. Oh, bollocks. Bloody Mark off or something.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. I
Oh,
am never tired of a good fight. What do you make of that?
but you're psychotic. Just an observation. Time is it? 6. Doink. We can make it down to... We gotta walk, get up here first. Where's the way up to here? I can never remember. Try and go as the crow flies. Let's drop a save just in case I plummet to my doom. Oh, bugger off! I've just killed one. Oh, there is a thing up there.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance. My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it. This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts.
That would be the one. I know who it is. I can't remember his name now. The one who lives at the inn. Right, what we got here? Now this is the best way to get to here, isn't it? That's a path that leads up here right by this mine. Right, no, I don't want to turn it into gold. I don't need to, not now I've got my smithing up. Ming. Now, where was this other wolf? Right, we get to Winterhold! Not Winterhold, Windhelm. I can remember the auto wall button then. Oh, bloody hell, my back.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Charge! Is this that tomb I need to go to? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's the one. May as well go into here. You know, seeing as I am here. No, there's some textures missing. Which is odd.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Glad Orthus was able to find
Need
someone
something?
competent to help out.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Here you go. It's all ready. Now, Sergius knows what I want. I'm hoping he can get it done quickly.
I really miss traveling like
All right,
this.
then.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Good to see you again, friend.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. I hope the wind dies. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Right, let's see if the Khajiits are here. Doubt it. So I can never find them when I want to. Nine.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Racist. Right, we need to go into the keep. Apparently we need to go in. There's someone in here we need to speak to. Oh, Branchet, is he in here?
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind at one of the stands. Let me see that. Yes, yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I have failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for trade?
I'll take everything. Oh, it's so frustrating.
I know you. Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight. to remember. Ward first, then summon.
You.
That old woman who runs.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to her.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
No idea what happened to Grelot.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof that all he's got is his word.
It's exhilarating.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
I hate this in games. My walking speed is slower than theirs. My running speed is quicker.
Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe. Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
What's going on between you and Brynjolf?
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How can you do this to me?
Hey, sorry. I just get jealous when I hear rumors about you.
That's all they are.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Right, the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll
kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads.
When I
We
was
need to
young,
calm down
I
and
journeyed
focus.
with my father on hunting.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch.
Oh, excuse
There
me.
you go. This should make you smile. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist.
Excuse me?
Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Right.
Stabbed in the back. It's like
Well,
If I see
looks like
Frey,
you're
I'll
fitting in
pluck
well.
his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vold, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vold understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's Manor. I would.
Oh, I will, don't worry.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Versa.
I don't want to sell. I like things
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. I wonder if she's in here.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Always. Cock. 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 Oh, ball bags. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Let's just shut that back up. Where is she? Well, she's definitely not in here.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order, Faye.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
I wonder if she's up top in here. The only other place I can go is the key.
Pull up a seat.
Ours is to smile at your passing. You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to keep.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
I hear a dragon.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Welcome. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the B&B bar. She'll set you right. You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Think you might be in the wrong
But
place,
that's
friend.
what it was all about. Wonder what it's like for those Talmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Where the bloody hell is she?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
As Yar Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
No, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest
No.
son? I could feel you laughing behind my back.
Cut your head off.
What do you need, my friend?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to...
Oh, shut up.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you...
Your boss.
Make it quick.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
She wasn't in here, was she? Like, you know, downstairs. Or just walk straight past her.
If you've got the coin, you've
Yes.
come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot?
He owes me a steep debt.
In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful. Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so
so he could avoid the roads. What in the name of oblivion do you... The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved. Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value. I believe we're done.
Alright, let's go and find that. Oh, we're back. Right, it's round here somewhere. Well, it was last time, That is topping up here in a minute.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
All meats
I've never been a
clean
sellsword.
and free
Never
from
traded my
rock
skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Let's go around the other way.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. Of mine? What is it? I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
No. I wonder if I can get in through the front now. No.
At your best, huh?
I'm taking everything that's not nailed down.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Yes, because you've told me that story quite a few times. I think it's that wardrobe. No, it's not that. Yeah, it is that one. Do I have my rings on? Yes. Well, I need to give
I'm
you some
itching for a
stuff.
fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Oh yeah, I forgot I picked up. Weight of 100! What the bloody hell?
All set. Let's go.
Right, I'm going to...
Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something? No problem. I'll handle it. Anything else before you...
Oh. Oh. For God's sake!
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
Let's take you into the right. Yeah.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other one, you must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
What's round here? Is there anything? Oh, it is... Make a coffee in a minute.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us.
Quickly. We have no time to lose.
Until next we meet, lass.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me. Brynjolf.
Right, before we get into this, I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back.
Time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Need something?
No, Viper! Get back inside. I hear a dragon.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Oh, I've got a thing above my head, haven't I?
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
It's magnificent, and I'm proud.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
To everyone who's commented, I have not seen any of these pop up. Let's try and refresh my studio. As everyone who has watched and who is watching and has commented, I apologise, I have not seen anything pop up. And so a quick look at something and notice that the chat rate had gone up. Oh, bloody hell. I apologise, everyone.
You're closer to understanding than you realise. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high, whether you know it or not. Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
hopefully she doesn't glitch out this time.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Killed my first creature in a cave, just like this.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
Listen. Oh god, I got to know if it was like 1200 to 100.
You appear ready for the oath.
Yes, come on.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Come on. Don't bug out.
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk the Rift's forests. The trees here are so beautiful.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
I'm certain we'll find some treasure down here.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Oh, I won't be able to give you anything online. Right. We now have to get all the way. It's up here somewhere. Oh no, it's this side. And then we come out Bronze Water Cave. Isn't that where we got to go to? Yeah. That's there, isn't it? So we'll get this done and then we'll do that, and then we've got that. Yeah, I've read that. Cock!
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk the Rift's forests. The trees here are so beautiful.
Let's change my armor back. Still need to find something to put on my helmet. What is that adept? It's the next one, isn't it? Ah! That sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on where I know it from. Yes, right, let's head back over here to drop everything off. Honestly, I can't think of it.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go. The only one I can think of is don't let the sun go down on me. I know, I'm pathetic.
You're home. Wanna play a game?
No.
Aww.
I'm still standing. Did I put everything in here? You working today? But to be fair, I usually just sing "I'm Still Standing." That's all I sing of it. Right, I don't have an enchanting potion, so well, yeah. Zip. No. Doesn't that do enchanting? What is it now? It was 696, I think, when I last looked. Snowberries. Yes, it does.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay.
Well,
I've always adventured on my own terms.
What? Oh, God, my back. Right, I'm gonna put Magicka and Magicka Regen on my helmet if I can. Oh. That could be better. Magicka Regen. There we go. I need to swap one of those pieces. Well, excuse me. Just leave them in there. What have you got?
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I want to see what I can upgrade that to. But I don't have a...
All set. Let's go.
I don't have a smithing potion on me, so I can't be asked to make one. Right, oh, I can't be bothered. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I've got, is it this one? Oh, I have a smithing potion there. I can't be bothered to go back upstairs to get the hammer. I need to go up. I need to go there. Right, I'm just going to travel to Bronzewater Cave and work my way over, because I don't want to go past there because they're waiting for me. Oh.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Here we are, and there are bandits out the front, I think. Oh, there you are. I need to find out what's causing these textures to be missing.
Can't hide.
Oh, come on. this close to you and you can't hit me. It's just the sound of an arrow going past. Oh, there you are. Oh, sorry, Mule. That was an accident. Sorry about that. That was a case of mistaken identity. I just turned around and saw someone standing at my feet. I think you're above me.
You won't get the best of me.
No, I'm pretty sure I will. Do you want to come down to fight? Okay, I'll come to you.
Time to end this game.
She shouldn't have been standing so close to me. No! There's a decent amount of gold on him. Where is he? I don't even know where his body went.
I miss him. It could be worth taking to sell. Bastard. Beady beady. Beady beady.
Miss me. Oh, that one got me. Hey. I have to remember that that is on my hotbar. No, it is. Oh, moonstone. No, I didn't want to use the alchemy lab. No. That's not worth making. Alright. Oh.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
I can't wait to get my hands around that bastard's neck.
I didn't even see the bloody thing. Can you see him a bit here?
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
La 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 la.
size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
The burden of death approaches! Shadows take you!
Is that all you've got? My blade burns for your blood.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand!
No one
I send
hears
you to your rest.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh.
Who's there? Enough games! Let's end this!
What did I... Oh, does it only... I'm gonna say. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I think it's the last one.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Oh, you... He dead is. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to pick them up. main, and main. Whee! No. Oh, you cock! Oh. You have to follow me around constantly. Can you get around this way? Oh well. Oh, it's so bloody annoying.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Death from the shadows!
That is. I wasted a lockpick for that. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh, ball bags, I missed that one. Empty, empty, empty. Yoink. I wasn't looking at the ground. I saw one to the side and I didn't see the one next to me. Oh, I can't help being a bit thick. Or blind. Right, let's get you up and running.
heard something.
Come, coward. Now we fight.
Is that all you've got?
Reclaim your soul for nocturnal.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Oh, damn it! I was just about to bloody heal. You bitch! I think I've got to go through all this again. I don't think I saved you. Oh.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolfur, we have to catch up to him before it's... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises.
Dipshit!
This is just like old times.
Oh! You know!
Wait a moment. What's that?
Oh no.
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself.
The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Oh, that was a lovely shot. I'm impressed with that one. I have no experience with the EP thoughts. Run, 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 run. Don't get stuck, your penis.
Promise a swift but painful end. Hardly something,
You two go ahead. I'm going to search for loot.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Come on. Peekaboo. You bastard. Oh, right through the leg. Right, let's use some different arrows so I can. Oh, keep still, you. Mister, come out here. Still missing him. Finally got the bitch. They are poisoning me. That's one resistance I don't have.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
Oh, can't be asked to.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. God.
See, I saw that one. But then, because I was looking straight up, I walked straight into that one last time. See, it's not just me. They're Egypts as well. Save.
This is just like old times.
I know. Because they're idiots. It's been a while since I've bought him out. And I think he's just bit the dust. Go and check over there.
Taste darkness is great.
Oh, I haven't got one for... Bloody hell. Give me that gold. Go over there.
Bring death from the shadows.
Cock! I'm just trapped in the middle of them, they're doing nothing. Let's bloody do this again.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass. We're right behind you.
Who's there?
Promise a swift but painful end.
Darkness consume you! Your fate is sealed!
Ow! Sorry.
By Nocturnal's grace, I will defeat you!
I did. And then I did it. Typical. can't remember if there's anything down here. Stop that thing from coming out.
Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls.
What? Missed me. How can I not get up over it? Whee! Come on, Mr. Spider. I'm waiting. Don't think there's anything around here, is there? No. Right, come on.
This is where we saw Mercer. You must be getting close.
Crime is one thing. Murder is another. Mercer will answer for this.
Ooh, excuse me.
Stench. This place reeks of fop. I heard something.
Oh, itchy nose. Oh, bollocks. I knew there'd be something around here. Just crap stuff though.
Wait, I hear something.
You fight like a child.
just made the last mistake of your life.
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain the Indians must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
No mercy for the weak.
Stop this!
No! Cock. I know. It be my own fault, but
I heard something.
Come, taste darkness in my flesh. Shadows take
no, I haven't got more.
Finally, let's end this.
I don't know if it would work against a farmer.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Stop this!
I can't see a
Just
thing.
made the last mistake of your life.
Stop this! Your death will be swift. Your fate is sealed.
Come now, resorting to petty tricks, are we? Enough of this. Fight me.
Well, I think you'll be able to do well against him since he's been
Your fate is
paralysed for God knows how long.
sealed.
Oh, I know.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
How many left in here?
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
I apologise for the darkness, but I can't see either.
What was that? Come, coward. Now we fight. Darkness consume you!
Sorry, Carlisle. Two seconds, everyone, so I've got a phone call. I'm back. They didn't want to talk to me. Hey. Oh, I didn't see you there. I can just save it, I don't need to sleep.
What was that? Guide my hand! Stop this!
I helped in spirit. Oh, bloody hell. Come on. Bastard. Thank you. Shitting hell. God's sake. Well, at least my lockpicking's gone up. Where did it was round here somewhere. Thank you.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
Right, before we go in. Excuse me. I've got me day to the catals.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises?
I did say it just before we came in.
Turtle doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
There he is.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Come on then, bitch.
Skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
We'll be fine, don't worry.
This place is coming down. Let's get out of here.
Well, what do you expect me to do? Oh, itchy back. that just opens up.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh, I've gone back in there, haven't I? I didn't mean to do that.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
That's pretty much the Thieves Guild done, isn't it? Right. Does it say where these are? I was going to do that banquet thing, wasn't I? And that one. Oh, excuse me. That's in the college, isn't it? Yeah. And then the helm is over here, I think. Yeah, and it's pretty much at the end. But it's all the way down here, isn't it? So I'm not going down there just yet, because we got things to do up here. Where was... I mean, we can work our way, because we are here. We go to that over to there. And then work our way down to it. Up to there. Then to Riften, and then from Riften back up to Winterhold to hand everything in. I think that's going to be the best course of action. Exactly. So currently any locks I need to pick are not going to use any of my lock picks. Leave me alone.
You'll die this day, dragon.
No, I don't want to wait. Well, no, I thought that needed... excuse me. That was that one that needs charging. We're gonna go all the way.
You won't leave here alive.
I gotta go all the way. Hang on. Right, wait until morning. To be blinded. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself another coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Right.
My father wanted me to follow
Oh,
in his footsteps.
no, shut up.
But I set my aspirations a bit higher.
What's this place? Can't remember. No, time to climb the mountain, the mountain, the mountain. In a blizzard. This is the right one I'm going up, isn't it? No, it's further round. Right, this one here is where I need to go.
You can take me?
Yeah. There we go. Told you. Ooh, ice arrows. Don't mind if I do.
I remember Cuthbert's trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
That's not funny. It's very distressing. How would you like it if I pulled my sword on you and you crapped yourself? Would that be a nice anecdote for you? Here it is. Finally, made it. Excuse me.
Yes, sirrah.
Need something?
This better be good.
Sure.
Khajiit? Of course.
Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
I have a new home.
God's blessings on you. God's blessings on you. God's blessings on you. You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Ooh, Put that chicken legs. That'll come in handy. Is there anything else? Is that a map? Oh, you got a map of Soulstone as well. Oh, there's a staff enchanter as well.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Woman, you're getting really annoying now, to be honest. Ooh, Argonian wine.
Azura bless you.
God's blessings on you.
Azura bless you.
I know these are all the
Azura bless you.
Shut up!
What are you doing that for?
Get out of my home now. This is the armory.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
No!
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. all set. Let's go.
Chopping block. I see what is up. Right, next was over here? There. Oh, we're going to the labyrinth here. I don't think so, have we? Can't remember. Actually, what I'm gonna do is do on the soffle. And we'll turn off those, so we've just got one. Well, I'm gonna head back home, then we'll head there. I was just gonna go all the way around, but I can't be lost.
Mama, you're home.
Leave me alone.
Will you give me an allowance?
No.
I understand. Sorry.
Oh,
Hey, watch it.
I didn't actually mean to do that. Come down here, please. Actually, I need.
I love.
Oh, shut up.
There. It's exhilarating.
I'm gonna get
Perhaps
another.
it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
It's being really annoying.
Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts.
gonna leave that here. I meant to bring that bloody hammer down. Oh well. Thought it was. Oh, it's the left. Alright. Let's keep them both on me. Why are you still here?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Why are you here?
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Mama!
God's sake.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yes?
What do you need, my... Very good, ma'am.
I ain't done nothing.
Right, let's just head over to... Actually, I want to see if I can get married. Should have an amulet of Mara.
Yes? Yes?
And we'll go to... Let's see if we can get the archer dude. Faindo, I think his name is. Because why not? Right, let's put it on. Where is he?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Oh.
For a Nord village. Lead the way.
I
Still
mostly
here.
deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good battle.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Oh, I don't know how you do it.
What is it? Dragon?
Shut up. Alright, let's go and get Janassa back. Oh! Oh, my back. I wonder if she's here or in the moat again. Bloody women!
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
We're
let
one
me
of the
know.
same kind.
I might have
You
a
have
story.
chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
I can tell you're no stranger.
What time is it? It's evening time. Yeah, that's the one I want to go to, because then we can just go down to Sarfall from here. Excuse me. And let's just bright sunshiny day. Oh, you... Got him that time. Bastard. That's not going to be... Oh, leave me... Stay by your tower. Get up. You're tired today. Gonna give me at least one of the arrows back. I'm here.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Studies stars, you say? Why, there hasn't been a mage doing anything related to stars since... Oh. Well, it's a minor stain on the college's reputation. One of many, unfortunately. You should head to the Frozen Hearth and speak with Nelakar. It's his story to tell. And I wouldn't want to discredit him by talking behind his back. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor. This is an exciting opportunity for us. To be able to study such an early civilization and the magics. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for warding maps
so long ago?
Anything designed
First
to
men
keep
in
people out.
Tamriel.
Interact with them. Just identify. Search that area over there.
Don't mind if I do.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Oh.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here.
Stop being a baby.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Ooh.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Until next time. Be prepared to defend yourself. This is simply fascinating.
Just take your time, it's fine.
Don't get too far ahead.
Be prepared to defend yourself. Watch what you're doing. Is someone there? I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can... I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer... This is simply fascinating. Until next time.
Oh. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Right, is there anything? Ah, they're behind.
Do not ask me to take treasures from this place. I will not risk the anger of the dead.
Baby. No, you want to set them off. Will a fire spell will. Oh, I remember this one. Sweet!
I thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor? What could this place be? Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, what do I have to do?
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There. I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. This is simply fascinating.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's a bloody rope knot. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, silver. Oh, I wanted to put that away. Right, before we head up there, I do need to head down to there and get the bloody thingy. No, that's up in Winterhold. Oh. Right, we can knock that off now. I think what I'm going to do is just travel to there and then travel up to Winterhold. No, I didn't mean to do that. my back, my back.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I thought about becoming a bandit.
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Oh, there you are.
Your kind has no place.
Enough!
Oh, bollocks. Alright, let's just head back up to Winterhold. Oh, bloody hell.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? My job is to serve the yacht. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Mm-hmm.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all. You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim.
I don't care.
Now it's a shell.
I really don't care.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean...
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Azora. Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning. Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit. I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
So we're gonna find it now. Does it give me a location? Oh yes, so I gotta come down there after to do that. So we can knock that off for now. Now let's excuse me. Let's put these gloves on. Ba da 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 da.
enchanting services. I'll add it to the list of things I need to take care of. Thank you. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on greater soul gems. 10 more would keep me stocked for a bit.
Oh.
So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit.
Oh, he's bloody below me.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Farewell.
No. Oh, take that. Right, let's head. Actually, has Jazargo come back? I don't think any of them are here, are they? No. Excuse me.
I don't want to see you treating any... Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
What?
Oh, wrong. Nothing?
That it?
Yeah, so I pressed the wrong button. Skyrim. It's also Skyrim.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is... tainted. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
No, that won't be helpful.
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Divine smile.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. There are more books to be recovered and secured in the arcade. All right. I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Fight well.
Oh, is this the unicorn?
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthor, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthor that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Right, where are these books? Oh yeah, I remember. Alright. So we go there and work our way around. Then we can go to there and then head back up. Plan.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Now, before I do that though, I want to head down here. that. Oh, there is your body. Is this where that place is? Yes. Key. Don't think there's anything of note down this way. So open some spiders. Well, I haven't put my thingies back on, have I? No, I don't want to go out to Skyrim. Ow. What's round this way? Gotta come back through here to do that with the rings. So if I remember, isn't this just So we need to head west. Oh God, I'm getting tired now. Bloody hell. We're gonna go south first and then up to there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Alright. Oh dear. Oh, is it a formal cave? No. I really need to stop picking them up. Oh. Oh. Oh, itchy leg. Testicles. stuck up there. You stay up there. God's sake! No, it doesn't do anything. Have I not got my... Why was I not wearing... Oh, because I had to put that on, didn't I? Nearly got my archery maxed out. Nearly. Do I have any cheese? Oh, man, stop getting in my way.
Don't get too far ahead.
That's so annoying. Okay, right. I can't remember the last time I came in here. It's been a while.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
Let's take that off, yeah.
Let's go.
No. It's charging again. Actually, this hasn't been charged for a while. Sit down, sit down. I think I do have all of that stuff. I can't tell where I'm meant to be going. Ooh, that's conjuration and illusion.
What the?
Quit your whinging. Right, we need to head pretty much exactly the way I'm facing. To there. But stop, need to stop collecting those. No, but 500 of them now or something stupid like that.
Time to end this little game. Enough!
That'd be awful. Oh, excuse me. Back. That was nowhere near. That got him. Oh, I didn't get no arrows back though. And I can't see where these ones landed either. Did my heavy armor just go? Did I level up? No. Well, yeah, my heavy armor just went up. if I do that, I can get that little bit of recharge. That I would use this, but I don't know if it would help. So I just let like a bear hit me for a bit. So I don't know how much damage it will do. Doesn't do that much damage. Let's put it up a little bit.
Caves. Wonder what's below.
Imminent death.
Trouble is in the air here.
How can you tell? Or was that your frost atronach?
There's an unnatural chill in the air. Some evil power is at work in this place.
Is this why you have to find the books?
Time to end this little game. I cannot rest. I'm on your.
Never should have come here.
Vaguely remember this place. I've only found one book so far. Right, is this hopefully this is number 2. Yes. Oh, testimacles. Do I want to take? No. Oh.
Trouble is in the air here.
Is someone there?
Ah, another plaything for my
That one. Didn't I just... Oh, I'm gonna say. Pretty sure I saw a thingy soul gem.
Got your best?
Ooh. Oh, I've got nearly half of them already. But I haven't actually been looking for them. Do 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 do. Lever? Is there a lever in here? Or chain? Or handle? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, there it is. So I saw something on the ball then. Da 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 da.
What the?
What are you complaining about? Oh, I have to go all the way back through here.
Do not envy those creatures that made a home in such a cold, dark place as this.
Oh, it wasn't as far as I thought. It's alright then. It's a bit dark. And now it's a bit white. Just bloody hell. Right. Now we need to go to Dawn Star. See, it just sounds like an airplane flying around. Excuse me.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground.
I'm no one special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, stop bloody ordered.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
You're not as dumb as you look. What's this? Oh, that's right. The timbers from Angus Mill. I swear, that Ari and her men would make fine Stormcloak recruits. Pity we can't spare the lumber to conscript them. Here, take this. For your time and all that.
He's such a
Don't
knob.
bother me again unless it's important.
I really don't like him. Not at all.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I like how quick your word spreads. Oh, there's my other horse. Pete? Right, that's... No.
Come and see what is for. Take a look.
Now let's sell her hunting bow. I'm going to sell that as well because I don't need it. I think I already have that. I don't think I've seen one that high before.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right, where am I going now? That's by Whiterun, isn't it? That's down. Excuse me, by Falkreath. Falkreath. That's up in the mountains up here, I think. Oh, we need to go to Whiterun for that as well. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I might leave that shit. Leave that. Head over to my home.
Need something? Take a look. All right then.
It's your mind now.
This is my treasure. I'm not kidding. I'll hurt you.
Bandit come. we... Got him! Come on, it's in both, yeah. I'll make a drink in a minute. Right, let's get back to our house. Let's see what you've got. Oh no, put that away.
It's so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby. Take a look.
Bit of a crap selection.
It's really dead then?
Yes, it's dead. I killed it, don't you
really
worry.
dead then?
Stay. Something's happening.
Yes, I'm absorbing its soul.
Never seen such a
Stay sharp. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Fucks. This is the first time I've been to my house since I changed the textures. Yeah, the fish pens there now. Right, you need to go to Whiterun,
Where
sir.
do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the village. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinneret, particularly in my line of work.
Right. Let me get there. Right. Oh, so I leveled up. Let's put a bit into magic. do that. Right, I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Don't wander off.
Kajitwet, take a look.
I have loads of amber, but not much. Madness, which is annoying. Oh no.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And to you. Right, we're gonna have to wait till the morning.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything. Yeah. Go away. How can I argue with that?
Might still be awake. Just to know which one it is or how you started.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Divine smile on you, friend. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Right, let's wait here till the morning.
Don't get too far ahead.
Another wanderer, here to lick
Shut
my
up.
father's boots. Good job. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I might need to be further into the story, I don't know. I've been there, haven't I? Go to that first. That's... I don't know.
And the 8th became 9. You walked among us.
I want to see if I can kill him again.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of finest wines.
save. No! Bastard! I will get him eventually.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Cock! Oh, excuse me. No, I missed. Oh, bloody hell. Already cups. Oh, we need to go with this side, don't we? Ah! charge these up again. Oh, you dumb dickhead. Favourite.
What is it? Ah, a test. Go right there. Attack!
You need to be able to see. Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
You can't hide from me. There you are. Fire, frost, or lightning. You will suffer in my hands.
I'll see you burn.
You make a fine frog cat.
It was worth a try.
Out of the way, meat.
Out of the way, meat.
Got me some meat shields. But it must be quite unnerving when someone's just walking at you while you're twatting them with electricity.
go, boys! Attack! Don't leave me here! Yes, yes! Did Archmage Aren send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Aren wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me! I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here. Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Don't you need my help? Well, I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage. Huh? Can't hide from me.
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish. Let's go.
Make it quick.
Well, I was going to try and release you. Not very tough enemies, are they?
What the?
Never should have come.
Everything? I think that's everything now.
Here we go.
Again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter I was born to walk alone. Ooh, wheat, 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 wheat. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up. No! Oh, I don't need to fight with that, do I? Hey, I've got half of them. And as I said, I haven't been searching for them. Right.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath. Yes?
Oh, it's your hand.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
Oh, nothing in there, ain't good. Here I go again on my own. Oh, the Ancient Warrior's Tomb is the one down... Yeah. I knew I'd been there. Oh, itchy. Bloody hand. Urgh. Why did I not think to do this before? When I was looking. Absolute knob. There's nothing over there, is there? I think while I'm over here, I'll get these two done as well. Because that's got to go back up to Winterhold. And then we can go over to there, up to there, up to there, and then up to there. Right, but I'm going to go here so I can drop everything off. Excuse me. I'm here, woman.
We're one of the same kind, you and... If that is what you wish. Let's go.
Well, how much am 36 and that's 18 ingots.
Could you give me an allowance?
You're bleeding me dry, kids.
Thanks.
I'll say that when I've got 109,000 gold or whatever it is. Can I? Let's see if I can break that down. I don't think I can. No. I have 52 grand soul gems. There's nothing in there. Oh, let's get everything off you first.
And what might you need, if that is what you wish? Lead on, then.
I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's for the thing. I don't know what's that for. I want to see what I can do with this bloody weapon. So I want to know why it weighs so much, if there's anything good we can do with it. What do I need? Ebony ingot and a flawless sapphire. I don't think I've got any smithing potions on me, have I? No. I'm going to assume that it's Pornhub. So no. I've never watched Rick and Morty. Never, never, never. Probably not. Actually, I might give it a couple of swings.
Don't get too far ahead.
He's still here in my home. Actually, I want to wait till the morning. Sounds reasonable.
I am your sword and your shield. Very good, man.
Right, I need to go south now, don't I? Yeah, down to there.
Good day.
Oh, my back. But on my back. Takes up a fair amount of the screen. Let's see what we do to a giant. Well, you're named. No, it hurts. Never come across a named giant. Do I have a potion of cure disease? Yes. No, I still don't have any. See the thing about it when I went shopping earlier. I'll best charge these back up. Oh, do I put my...
Somebody help! Huh? No one bests an orc.
Clear now.
I thought I was a goner just now. Thanks for the help, and if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell.
Take a look.
I don't actually. The trouble is, right, I've had strong cocodamol in the past, but that helped, but it made me rather sick at the same time. I was violently sick. Excuse me. I know. So whenever I've booked, my ex used to have to take it. And whenever I used to go to buy some from the pharmacist, because she had to have the really strong ones. Have you had this before? It carries an addiction risk. I only take it for 3 days if it's not. I'll probably get some in the morning, because I gotta go pick the kids up in the morning. And Thursday. And Friday.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
So I'll get some in the morning before I pick them up. It won't. It might help me sleep a bit better, but it won't make a difference when I wake up tomorrow. I just have to wait for it to ease off.
Damn, it's quite a sight.
You're dead.
Don't you think? Okay.
Don't get too far ahead.
So it wasn't Alanis Morissette.
Someone there?
That one's lost on me. And I'm so sorry. Like rain on your wedding day, it's a free ride when you've already paid goodbyes that you just stayed and take. And who would have thought it figures?
More souls are needed for the star.
Come on.
The last one.
I think I read that one up and on. Come on. Charge! Oh, I can't be asked to pick all these. I don't think there's anything useful in.
Another soul for the master.
Yeah, send it, why not? I'll have a watch of it later. Right, open link in new tab. I've got it. Oh, I've gone past that bloody room, haven't I? Oh, why did I do that for you? Absolute knobhead. Right, we need to head south now. Slaughterfish. Whee! So I'll watch it later. Well, I've never seen that, so. I don't watch films. I never have. Because I didn't go back that way, I need to find my way to this place.
I knew it.
Staying alive, staying alive. I think I've gone too far. Yes. Oh, stop being kind. I have heard something about it, but I can't remember what. Excuse me.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then, it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well...
That's when you know you have...
the Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key.
What the
Within
bit of genius.
is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Evermere and replacing the key. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale.
Da 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 da. I can vaguely remember what you have to do here. Yeah. That was a nice shot.
You can never truly stop me.
That was
The endless swift comes for us all.
right. Thank you. That's where you come out, I think, isn't it? Why do you want so many cabbages?
You are not welcome here.
No worries. Are you gonna stop or? This is the room where they are.
No one hides from...
Oh. Oh, excuse me. I think that's everything worth taking in here. A little bit of experience. Oh, I have to fall down here, don't I? Can't remember if you have to do anything.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Evanmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Evanmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Carlisle?
Alice! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
What were the two exits?
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
Excuse me. Right, I need to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. All right. Right, now we need to go to Iverstead, so if we go to our home, we can go across. So I could do with going there. So we'll go there, then we'll walk to Riften, walk up there to Windhelm and be able to do that. And then up to Winterhold, and then back up there. Excuse me. Oh, she knows. Have I not discovered the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary? I thought I had. Where's the bloody path? There it is.
You there, traveler! Over here! That's... Never should have come here! Oh, gonna cry now!
You know, if you're going to be impersonating someone, you could at least hide the bodies. The same with them bandits that is it killed the Imperials or Stormcloaks, whichever. I just leave the bodies around. Bunny! That's where I haven't been yet either. And that ruin underneath that hut. Do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, There once was a
He
hero
was named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to right my farm old Borwickstead.
Nordic ruins.
Oh, I've got to do this again.
Do not ask me to take treasures from this place. I will not risk the anger of the dead.
I actually don't need that, but... Oh, so that was... There we go. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Bloody hell! Oh, cock! Oh, balls! Oh, you bastard! Thank you. Oh, excuse me. So easy. You're stuck.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
Oh dear. Did I come through here before? I think I did. So cock. Move!
Careful.
Oh, you! Okay, where's that gone?
Trouble is in the air here.
That was it. What are you in there like a baby? No, it wasn't open. I'll say if it was open, then I could have just come through here. Well, actually, I didn't need to come all the way through, did I? I had to kill the bloody thingy, dragon priest. I can't remember if there's anything worthwhile in here. May as well check. Why not? Oh, they were there. Bastard. Alright. Oh, I'm just going to travel over to Riften. And then we'll work our way up.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass. It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Oh, welcome back.
Right?
I didn't see.
Want me to tell you exactly what I think? Good to see you, lass. How are things?
Didn't see. I apologise.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Well, well. I was looking for this little... If you happen across by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
I have no idea.
There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Things are looking up around here, lass.
Right, that's all of the Thieves Guild stuff done, I think. Well, they're done now. Main quests completed. 4 in 100 hours.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Why? Sure. I don't understand why.
What's going on?
They have no bloody clothes on. Where's Stingy?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What's his name? Bowley. I looked at his inventory, and he has ridiculous amounts of clothes on him. I'll see if there's anything in. We need to make our way north. I need to collect all them.
Trouble?
Actually, mine. Do I? I've done it. Oh, you're just a boring plain dragon. You bitch! Oh, when did I get that? Possibly. Apparently.
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish. Lead on then.
Oh, Bella caught it when I got ambushed by them vampires earlier. Oh! Hopefully I have a shrine in here. No, it hasn't progressed yet.
Are you feeling sick?
I panicked. I knew where that one was. And I couldn't see anything when I was in the house. Let's just go and sleep through the night. Well, I'm gonna have to go another way. Oh yeah. I know where that one is. Right on the back wall, isn't it, where that woman's always praying. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Back. Right, now we need to head north. Thank you.
What do you need, Bard?
I could take them on, but I can't be arsed. Oh, while I'm over here, it's round here somewhere. Might be further down towards the marshy area. And get another Ethereum shard. Are your hunters? Is it enjoyable to watch? Daedra! More Daedra hearts for me!
I'll make you pay.
I'll rip your heart.
Your face on your heart.
Hey, watch it! Must have run. The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
It's just constant fighting round here. Which stand? Are they upgrading?
You're pathetic.
You were saying?
Yes, Sarah? If that is what you wish.
Is it just that one they're doing? Because which one did they recently do? Oh, I've still got that bloody hammer on me, that's why I'm so pissing heavy.
Let's go.
I submit. Picked a bad time to get lost.
I want some Daedra hearts.
Are you prepared?
So annoying. They're hoping to have it done in time for the start of the season. So I don't think it was finished in time the last time.
What the? Huh?
And I say last time, I don't think it was finished in time, was it?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Don't get too far ahead.
Someone there?
You won't leave here alive.
Ooh, what? What bow do you have? That's probably why I remember that one then. Right, let's...
We're one of the... Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
Okay, that's it. Oh, the bliss. Oh, the bliss. Oh, the bliss will set you free. Oh, the bliss is gonna make you see. Oh, it's a nice bright sunshiny day. Basket, what was I meant to do in there? Did I not kill him? It's usually just the bandit chief, isn't it? Unless it's somewhere up here. Yes. Too late. And that's another one. I've not done too bad with these, considering I haven't been following a guide. Finn's loot. What's the capacity now? Just gotta be getting up there.
I thought about becoming a vampire.
13.
Decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh food.
So considering I haven't been looking for them or following any guides or anything. So I know it was 50 odds last time. The last time I remember hearing about it. No, it is.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
You're a ghost, you can phase through it. Cock. Oh, you bastard. Oh! Thank you.
Thanks again for all your help. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Bastard! There won't actually be many grounds bigger than yours. I think Tottenham's is, United definitely is. Is the Emirates bigger? Right, where is it now? It's back up here, isn't it? charging again. I'm just gonna wait until the night. I love the way these fires look now. I wasn't including Wembley. There's no actual ground, is it? It's the National Stadium. Alright, let's wait and back through till the morning again. Oh, what did I just contract? Oh, that's not too bad. St James's Park is about 52 or something like that. Come on. I'm not sure what I just picked up then. Are you implying that the gentlemen in the Newcastle area are on the large side? Because if you are, I am going to leap to their defence and say it's bloody cold up there. That they need that extra layer. They're building it on the waterfront, aren't they? What? Oh, we can. Oh, there's not too many of these left. No, Kijitis, where are you? Right, let's wait one day.
Never should have come here. Just a scratch.
Oh crap. Alright, day 3. Yay!
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Oh, you only got one. Make sure we're on the right one.
May your road lead you to warm just a guard.
Oh. I thought it was bigger than that. Well, that's what, when you do see, it's not always completely full, is it? Surprisingly. Excuse me. Leave me alone. I'm not getting involved in that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, you little bastard. Where did you come from? Are you coming to attack me? Oh, let me just have a quick look at this. Right, let's carry on. I need to stop picking them. I want loads. That is, yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I got your foot now. Oh.
Here we go. Should have come here.
you sure it's nothing? Absolutely positive? Season ticket nail joke. Yes, really, I can't think. Honestly,
don't get too far ahead.
Oh, bollocks. And yes, you really did have to explain that one to me, because don't know. Name does sound familiar though. Does sound familiar. I can't. I'm gonna be able to picture him, but
Damn, that's quite a sight.
is that it? Well, I don't remember that, but as I say, the name does sound familiar. Do 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 do. Sorry. So my memory's not the best. How does one get out? This way. Oh, 2 seconds, someone at the door. Alright, I'm back. I say the name does sound familiar. But from where, I don't know where I would have heard it, because that would have been miles before my time. Well, not miles before my time, but you know what I mean. Right. Right. Not taking the star back to her. Thank you. I've still got 2. Ebony's over there. I'm assuming he's in a manager's job now. Yes. Who am I thinking of? Is he the Portuguese one who used to play for Chelsea? Ah. The one I originally thought was Cannavaro, the Italian defender. That's who I thought of originally, but then when I said when Carvalho, I thought no, that's Portuguese defender. But I know who you mean now. The one you bought off Fulham. Yeah.
Can I help you?
I don't care how many colleges... Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly. But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
I'm not sure
However, I could only
where,
grant the title
what
to
position he
someone who
plays
is
or
known
anything.
throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. All right then.
Not so fast. It's nothing.
There you go, I helped.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I've got to get out of here.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want? Stendarr's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it! He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside,
yeah. He's getting on that now, isn't he?
a special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring
30s.
I understand if you need some time to
Yeah.
prepare. Let me know when you're ready. Malin's soul should be in the star. Theoretically, purging him will be just like killing a ghost anywhere else. I'll have a magical tether to your soul while you're inside. Once you're done, it'll be as simple as pulling you back into your body. Malin's soul is beyond hope because his body is dead. But I'll be keeping you just slightly alive on this end. But be careful. If you die inside the star, your soul will be disrupted. There's nothing anyone can do for you if that happens. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Do I have any? No.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existent. Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. Take a look.
And what would that be? Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
How long are we gonna let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor?
Okay, you make one, then I'll make one.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goodies.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
What are you looking at?
We don't even know what it is.
Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir.
Fingers crossed.
And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Oh.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Albion won't get promoted. Oh.
Let's go.
It is very bold. Oh, testes.
Yes, Sarah? Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do. Will do. That it?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details.
Oh, they will get promoted.
I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer.
No.
None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon. Not as dumb as you look,
Thanks.
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order.
I don't think...
As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving.
Spanish football would suit him now.
I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order. But I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane, here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here.
Yeah.
I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed? Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. All right then.
Is this one?
You...
Oh, excuse me.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it. Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts. This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you. The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? I still need some help. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results. It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. Huh? That sounds ominous. Are you getting yourself into even more trouble? Did you ask Mirabelle? She runs things around here after all. Until next time. I still need... Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move.
So, Arniel, how's that little project of yours coming along? Any progress worth mentioning?
Oh my.
Oh,
that isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
I believe. Definitely on the right path. Results should be soon.
Right.
Try again.
And what did you say the point of this little venture was?
This really isn't turning out the way I hoped.
Oh, no.
I'll get it right this time.
Wouldn't do
I
to
swear.
say it all. Not now. Not at all.
All better.
Too many things to do still.
You say so.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but... well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? The college will be... well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. All right then.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo.
No worries.
Jezargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jezargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? Jezargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jezargo stand out as a mage. But Jezargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jezargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jezargo when you are ready. Ha, you can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jezargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jezargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Jezargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
I need your help with something. Something private. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I know he's from the Thalmor, that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. I'd better get going.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Yeah, he's up here.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good. Oh my. How precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades. Understand?
Oh, that's very useful.
Business. Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
No one's heard from the I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. Mm-hmm.
Alright, welcome back. Oh, itchy foot. Before I come down here,
Hey, watch it.
I want to get those rings. I'm gonna have to go and have a wee in a minute. I saw it on YouTube. Weird, I mean, how long has he been doing it now? Well, was doing it. It's been a while. The one I always remember, and I actually remember watching it when it was broadcast live, was the thingy with Chris Kamara. I didn't realise he did. Mm-hmm.
There is no help for you here.
Right, before we... Yeah. No.
I was beginning to think the day would never come. So, you broke the binding spell.
I didn't realise he had a radio show.
Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion, all the same. And here I stay. Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian.
I can't remember the last time I listened to Five Live.
Of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead? Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my we, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you. Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby. We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways. Names have power, lass. You should know by now. Just say, Velik Sane, I release you, and poof, I'm on my way. There's a smart lass. Check the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking.
Yeah.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something.
Oh.
It is a good path, one
I can't be bothered.
by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require...
Take it if you go behind, he's just like hidden behind the brightness.
quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Oh, behind you. Ah, okay. I misread that part. No, that's not the right way, is it? Right, before we go back up here, I'm going to have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Let's go wake him up. Thank you. What? Don't put it. Ah. Where is he? Oh, you know.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
No idea. There you go.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful. Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves...
Oh, jelly babies, I haven't had them for
these
ages.
last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember.
Sounds familiar.
It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Right, let's... just travel back here. You're a good boy.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish. Let's go.
Right, let's drop everything off.
You're home. I got you a present, Mama. I hope you like it.
Ooh. It's been years since I've had jelly babies. Oh, guess so. I've never watched Doctor Who. Never.
Need something? If that is what you wish. Let's go.
Is it going to be safe for you to mention? Oh, I'll put that back on the thingy down the bottom. I don't mind some sci-fi.
Don't get too far ahead.
Hmm. I know what you mean. Right, that's where I put my alteration stuff. I know who that is because I've seen him on Top Gear. Oh, Greasy Foot! Oh, I'm not going to bother making any. Right, let's get some money.
Honored. Very good, man.
Right, it's all the way over here, isn't it? Ah, if I'd have found that when I was there. Grieving. I don't know what grieving is, but I'm not sure of the concept. Ah, okay. I'm just going to fast travel over to here because this is the last thing I'm going to do tonight, I think. As I know what grieving is, but I wasn't sure of the context in that episode.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Oh, why?
may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Where did it go? Where did it come from, Captain Joe? Let's try again.
Crystal. Gone. Find. Paratus. Inoculary.
There are those who believe that the entire Dwemer race will one day return just as suddenly as it vanished.
Silly cow. I think this is quite large, isn't it? Yeah, I know Catherine Tate. Wasn't she one of the assistants or something? Though it was down here with a moonstone. Oh no, chest. Never really watched anything of hers. Oh, excuse me. But I assume it's a big but, seeing as you capitalised it. You bastard, that's going to be in my head now all bloody night.
These ruins and the mechanical inhabitants are all that remain of the Dwemer.
Stop it! Oh, give me the kill, come on, then not give me the kill. Bastard. I got do put pineapples in the tree. Oh, such a bastard! Come on, Eileen. I remember when fantasy football was on, and listening to good old Jeff Astle singing it. I think it was the end of every episode. Did you ever watch the Unplanned show? Was it a different song? I can't remember. Been years. Oh. I watched it, I thought it was fun. But I watch most things with them in. Regardless, because I think they're funny. Ooh, daedric mace. Ooh. Itchy foot. A really bloody itchy foot. Oh, excuse me. The Mary Whitehouse experience. I know of it, but that's... I remember them. That was David Baddiel, and I can't remember who the other one was. I do remember them. And she was against everything. So I've got vague memories of the actual show, but I do remember those. That's you, that is. I never watched the Fast Show. Wasn't my kind of thing.
This place was sometimes called dwarves, but history records that they were no shorter than humans. Oh. Oh, come on. Ow. Excuse me.
I've no idea.
What's the hurry?
I'm getting tired and I want to get this done.
Don't get too far ahead.
We'll keep up then. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Where's the bloody thing? Not a massive fan of bourbons. biscuit wise, I'm quite happy with custard creams. Just that after a bit they get a bit sickly. Bollocks. No. Oh, you bastard.
That it? That's the best!
Dodge!
Guide me!
I don't know. Oh, I need to go down to the bottom, don't I, and get the key. Oh, excuse me. I am quite partial to chocolate ones. I mean, I could sit and eat a pack of them in about half hour. And did you finally kill him? I didn't mean to pick up the dagger, but oh well.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the?
Yes?
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it.
Quite a sight.
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
I think this will be my first Elder Scroll, won't it? Yeah. Come on, dickhead.
Here it is.
This will be my first Elder Scroll.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Is there not one here? Ah. True. Can't remember what. Where's this one? Oh, it's right behind my head. Oh, well, I pressed the wrong pissing one. I know I have to spread the beams. That's too far. Oh, the one around here was right.
There are those who believe that the entire Dwemer race will one day return, just as has vanished.
Right then, they look like they're in the right place.
What the?
Enough?
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
No, it is.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does, well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
Excuse me?
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. Yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
Before we go out, I want to check this door down here. Alex! Not seriously. That was behind a master locked door.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick all that up. I just want the plants. Oh, excuse me. Right. I'm going to call it a day there, I think. So I've been at this, what now? Getting on for 12 hours. So, yeah. That is going to be it from me for, well, the next few days. Kids are here tomorrow, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. So I'll be back on Saturday with some Forza. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.